crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow, overwhelmed.
Oh! Reality's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all!
Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Grant Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick.
Head forward, 6-7.
Teams. My attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. Pass to Zubac. Shoots over Allen. Zubac's shot is off. Mitchell with the ball, picked up by Powell. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Outside Hunter, just 5 to shoot. With the drive, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Garland. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Comes up empty down low.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Garland. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Allen with it. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Zubac. Outside Harden. Leonard outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 now.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
On target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Harden misses. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Mobley passes to Mitchell. For 3, Allen. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in the game. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Harden. Leonard outside. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
The kick to Hunter. It's blocked. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Harden with it. He's picked up by Garland. Cavaliers trail by 3. Hunter in the post, working on Powell. Allen outside, inside. Mobley passes to Allen, shoots over Zubac. Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Powell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Garland. No points so far. The 3 from Mitchell. Cleveland again missing.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Zubac with a screen on Garland. Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Now here's Harden.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
James Harden, 2 shots.
Harden hits them both. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, B.A., that's one way to put it. In their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Misses the 3. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 6. And we'll... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Eubanks the screen. The drive by Harden. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Outside Garland. And the call will be against James Harden.
James Harden.
That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Garland. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's Harden. 6-point game. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Eubanks the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Harden with a bucket.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Cavaliers trail by 8. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Mitchell. Oh, what a take! Mitchell is fearless going to the rim.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Back to Allen. Launches a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Dunn outside. Pass to Powell. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. The first one falls. He does not get the second one. Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes remaining.
Powell with it, guarded now by Mitchell. Dunn. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Okoro outside. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Harden against Hunter. Harden into the lane. Eubanks. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Eubanks, he's got 5 points now this quarter. Cavaliers trail by 6. There's a minute 17 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Allen. And he puts up a 3. Misses again. Just 4 for 10 from the floor. To the inside. And stolen by Mobley. It's a one-on-one situation. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Pass to Okoro. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Harden. Leonard with a screen on Hunter. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. Leonard can't get it to go.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Pass to Powell. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Here's Eubanks. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Mitchell. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So for Cleveland right now, at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Hunter in at the 1.
Substitution for your Clippers. Nicholas Batum. Amir Coffey. Ben Simmons.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Hey, it's blocked by Simmons.
Attacking that shot. Simmons aggressive on the defensive end.
Batum outside. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. Good D by Mobley. Cavaliers trail by 8. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Allen missing again.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Allen. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Good on the second one. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. In the second half, they've only given up 1 basket coming on the free throw. Just 5 on the clock. There's the drive. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Big time flush from Simmons. You see how powerful he can be.
Simmons against Hunter. Pass to Allen. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 11. And it's Batum penetrating, and he dunks it down.
Nice sudden drive from Batum. Getting the drop on the defense there.
Outside Mitchell. Overdone. Cleveland again missing. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Batum outside. Pass to Dunn. Takes it inside. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Clippers lead by 15. Mitchell, the pass to Okoro. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Okoro. Mitchell's got 8 points.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic, just like Mitchell.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Simmons. Dunn outside. The kick out to Simmons. Here's Batum from behind the arc. Nice D from Allen. On the wing, Mitchell.
Amir Coffey. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:10 left in the third. Hunter passes to Mobley. The kick to Hunter. And there's a 3-second violation.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
The Clippers lead by 14. Simmons looking around. And he drives. Okay, look out!
Wow! You see the athleticism that Simmons possesses. Excellent job at just knifing his way through those small spaces.
Okoro. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting complete one.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Cavaliers with a rebound. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Mitchell. The rebound by Ben Simmons. The Clippers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. The shot by Dunn, no good. Hunter against Simmons. From deep, Mitchell. The shot won't fall. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Clippers on top, up by 15. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. James Harden out there with Miller. And it's Coffey in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Christie's checked in for the Clippers. Mills comes in for James Harden. Pass to Christie. Back to Miller. Clock at 6. Zubac with a screen on Mitchell. And he lobs it up, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Outside Mitchell. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Up top, Mills. Hunter covering. Outside Mills. Leonard passes to Mills. Driving inside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen outside. Mobley outside. Pass to Mitchell. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Whatever he lacks in size, Mitchell makes up with craftiness. It allows him to be effective inside.
Leonard outside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And another thing that's impressed me has been their consistency with their two-point jump shots, getting it done from the mid-range.
Miller, the pass to Leonard. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Miller outside, out left to the wing. Here's Christie. Offensive rebound. Zubac passes to Miller. Leonard for three. Fires in the triple. And the Clippers lead by 16.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Hunter on the wing. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Leonard. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. To the middle. Here's Christie. Okoro, the defensive effort. Cavaliers trail by 16.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for James Harden.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
Zubac with the steal. Mills against Mitchell. Pass to Zubac. Outside Mills. And here's Miller. Over Hunter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
And that one's good. 34 seconds left in the game. Leonard with the ball. Pass to Zubac. Here's Christie. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And the three-pointer goes.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Evan Mobley.
The Clippers winning this one easily. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The veteran talent on both sides.
Yeah, tremendously high IQs from both teams, so expect a clean game. And some of these players have been through it all in this league.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at center. Now here's Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Hits the jumper in space.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with J.J. Redick.
Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. No coverage that time.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now, here's Zubac. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And the Lakers with possession here. It's a three-point game. Doncic passes to Reeves. Here's Vanderbilt. That shot misses. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Dunn against Doncic. Dunn kicks the foul. Just 5 to shoot. Zubac in the post. Vanderbilt defending. Misses the baby hook. Harden against James. Vanderbilt a screen on Harden. That one falls.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Down low. Here's Zubac. Good D by LeBron.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Hands it from downtown.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Doncic against Dunn. Shoots from the high post. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Inside, Zubac. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Lakers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ. Michael Jordan.
Now here's LeBron. Harden missing his last shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. That's going to send LeBron James to the line. It's going to be on James Harden. Lakers shooting their first free throw of the game. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic against Dunn. Now, here's Doncic. He's covered closely, and yes, it's good.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Harden, no good. James, right side. The layup off target. A 3 from Leonard, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so the first quarter is in the books. Lakers ahead. They're up by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
They've got James. Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Here's Leonard. LeBron with the block.
He could not get that one over LeBron James. Just perfect position, great strength, and send it back, Mr. James.
Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Doncic. Off with the layup. Clippers trail by 3. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. LeBron James is still dominating at an age where most players are well into their retirement. How does he do it? He said, show up, put the work in, and then go out and trust it. I'm just trying to push the limit. See how far I can take this thing. It's me versus Father Time. Kevin, back to you.
And David, that's one you're always going to win against Father Time. Hey, thank you for the report. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. 2 points. That one goes.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Doncic looking it over. Got a hand on it. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Stolen by Reeves. Doncic outside. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And the Lakers with another miss. The Clippers trail, Harden with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Eubanks got 4 points now in the quarter. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled. Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Doncic against Harden. To the paint, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. How about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball? Count it.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Doncic. That's a 2 from Powell. Rebound the Lakers. Here's James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
Boy, when he's this deep, it's going to be tough to stop him, especially with a smaller defender.
Harden outside. To the inside. Eubanks. Harden against Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Here's Hayes. Eubanks grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Harden with it. Defended by Reeves. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Lakers in the lead. James outside. LeBron gathering speed. No good. Shot missing. The Clippers shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Up top, Finney-Smith, guarded by Harden. And Hayes throws it down.
A big man with a big finish.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden kicks to Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Doncic outside. Overdone. Here's Hayes, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers lead by 3. It's time now to thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at James, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We've got Chris Dunn. Powell is out there with Batum. Then there's Ben Simmons. And Eubanks in at the 5 spot.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I tell you, that's a big-time finish. Nick Batum goes up strong and with authority and won't be denied.
And the Clippers making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. A tight game here in Los Angeles. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
Bogdanovich against Reeves, and the layup's good off the glass. Reeves has got 5 points so far.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. The Clippers grab the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Powell, the pass to Bogdanovich. Powell against Reeves. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Eubanks, no good.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And with an up, what a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Clippers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Eubanks with it. He's got 6. 6 on the shot clock. Powell for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Simmons against Doncic. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
You use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick-and-roll game.
Pass to Batum. And here's Bogdanovich for 3.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Simmons inside. Guarded by Doncic. And Simmons slams it in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Hayes with the screen for LeBron. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Powell. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And he banks in the layup. Hayes has got 8 points.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
And Simmons kicks to Batum. Wants to get it to Eubanks, and does. To the paint. Here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Doncic outside. Unloads. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. 54 seconds left in the third. Bogdanovich passes to Powell. Down low. Simmons against Doncic. Out to the right wing. Just 4 to shoot. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
This is what Ben Simmons does, guys. If someone's open, he will find him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic passes to Hayes. Can't hit from in close. Clippers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Reeves against Powell. To the inside. Eubanks. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And we wrap up the third and looking to be an exciting fourth quarter. 2K Sports.
Okay, fans.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The Clippers shooting 47%, pretty solid. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Jarrett Vanderbilt. And it's LeBron in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. To take the lead, Simmons dishes to Batum. Nice D from Doncic. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
You call this a groove, folks, offensively. When shots are falling, you're getting to your spots. LeBron James right now on his personal playground.
Outside for Batum. Harden has a wide open look. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Hachimura against Powell. Vanderbilt a screen on Powell. James left side. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
At his size, LeBron is a handful inside, and sometimes you can't help but foul him to try and prevent that easy bucket.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history. What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Here's Leonard, pass to Zubac. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the rejection by Zubac. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 6. Doncic outside. Off target from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Powell. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Dunn picks one up.
This guy's such a tough cover. Doncic generates so much offense in so many ways.
All free throws good from Doncic. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Doncic against Harden. Dunn passes to Zubac. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. That's now 8 points for Ivica Zubac.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Doncic. Good.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Harden scanning the floor. Leonard the pass to Zubac. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
Doncic against Dunn. Doncic with the strong move inside.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Leonard attacking. Off target at the rim. Lakers leading by 8. LeBron outside. Pass to Doncic. Screen by James. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Clippers have gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Outside Leonard. Shoots the 3. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Doncic outside. that's blocked.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Harden way outside. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Now LeBron. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans. But all right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked.
Welcome to 2K Sports We should see some... Great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's Phoenix with it, following the score by the Clippers. Screen by O'Neal. Booker, the pass to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Here's Durant. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
To the middle. Here's Bull. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Harden. Here he goes. Can't hit from in close.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
And Durant gets it to go.
And Durant, one of the purest shooters in the league.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. On the wing, Harden. Inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Dunn right side. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, recognizing the size mismatch and then turns it into an easy basket there. They've got to do a better job with defensive help.
And that one's good. Oh.
So dynamic with the ball. Durant showing his versatility with that dish.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Batum outside. Outside for Harden. The putback. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Ooh, stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Shot on the wing. Harden's shot is good.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bull's got 6.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And it's Harden penetrating. No good off the spin. The Suns have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Booker. And oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
And how about Booker going high up for the dunk?
Harden against Booker. Leonard outside. Pass to Dunn. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And here's Zubac. Now Harden. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. From 12 feet, another one falls for Phoenix.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Now here's Harden. And he gets that one. Harden's gotten his second bucket of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
That one doesn't drop. Even to Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. More NBA on. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low.
Nice movement on the screen and roll. Zubac's good at angling his body in those sets.
Right side Bull. Leonard pulls down the board. The Clippers in the lead. And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. The drive by Harden. Batum outside. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Harden's got space. Phoenix grabs the miss.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Booker, good.
It's Booker's specialty, so good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Booker against Harden. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Right side Bull. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far. Harden against Booker. Zubac with a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Zubac. The shot that time, not on target. Solid defense from Bull. To the paint. Pass to Booker, and here's Beal. Booker surveying the floor. 4-3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. Second chance effort. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got his first bucket in this one.
And Batum showing off where he gets in there aggressive and sniffed that one out.
Outside Bull. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 4. Pass to Batum. Now Zubac. He's covered by O'Neal. Zubac's inside. He's against O'Neal. Oh, misses the dunk. The Suns have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And the foul called on Nick Batum. That's his first foul. And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
Drew Eubanks.
Outside Booker. Here's Bull. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just another part of Devin Booker's amazing offensive game. He finds wide open guys.
Dunn outside. Down low. Here's Eubanks. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Clippers lead by 3.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Well, long legs of Kevin Durant. They're galloping down the lane. I don't know how you catch up there.
Here's Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries. 26 seconds left in the second period. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Screen by O'Neal. Beal against Harden. Out to the right wing. 5 on the clock. Booker, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Well, now a minute to check in with OK Alley, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
And get ready for the fan court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Bull getting it done today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Batum's shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Just, oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Beal from outside. Batum pulls it in. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting it at 52%. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out of bounds, the Clippers will keep possession. Batum in the post. He's covered by O'Neal. Out to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Second chance shot. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bull's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the middle. That shot is off. The Clippers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. And stolen by Bull. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Done with it. Beal picks him up. Done. The pass to Eubanks.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he drops the first.
For the Clippers, Drew Eubanks, 2 shots.
He's off on the second. The Suns trailing. Outside Durant. Pass to Bull. Back to Durant. There's a screen by Bull. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and the putback. And that ties it up.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Booker against Harden. Batum with a screen on Booker. Pass to Eubanks. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Bull. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Bull's got 24.
Now, Booker's a good passer, becoming better in that area, and he knows how to work the ball around.
Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Tipped. Eubanks with it. Guarded now by Bull. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Leonard passes to Eubanks. Harden scanning the floor. Inside. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Pass to Harden. Batum outside. Beyond the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 7-point Los Angeles lead.
And Batum pretty consistent from the three-point line. Defenses could not afford to give him that kind of slack.
Durant earning those 2 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Harden against Booker. To the wing on the left. Here's Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 7.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Left side Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers lead by 7. To the inside. Batum, pass to Leonard. Beal against Harden. Floats one. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for the Clippers, Leonard and Batum, the duo at forward. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. Here's Durant. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
Zubac, he's checked in for Eubanks. And he sinks the second. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. 6-point game. Driving in. Pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 8 assists in the game. Durant, pass to Bull. For 3. Pure from 3-point range. Bull's got 10 points in just the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Zubac throws it down down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Bol. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. Goes back up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It goes on Bol.
Look at Zubac shaking up the defense with a pump fake. It's a savvy move.
And Zubac drops them both. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
He's off on the first.
James Harden, 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. For Phoenix, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Easy money for KD inside.
Well, the quickness and skill set and separation here helps KD work inside.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Bol. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Bol's got 5 points in the quarter.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on.
Yes, sir!
Wow! One of those nights where Zubac's extremely active on the offensive end.
Bol against Zubac. Screen by O'Neal. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Batum's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Oh, Durant knows how to fight through contact.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Harden against Booker. Up top, Harden. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Bol. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Booker against Harden. Down low. Here's Zubac. Bol grabs the board. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Durant. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Well, anyone questioning Durant's killer instinct can stop right now. Wow.
Leonard passes to Harden. And he sinks it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Booker.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And stolen by Leonard. 29 seconds left in the final quarter. Booker against Harden. Screen by Leonard. Clock at 6. Harden into the lane.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Great job at the line, and it's now a 2-possession game.
Durant against Leonard from the arc. Durant's shot is off. So it's the Clippers taking the W in a close one. Just a gutsy performance on the road. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Bear.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's
all the time. Greg leading up. To this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the Lakers starting group. Rui Hachimura out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And he gets the bucket.
Well, I like seeing Allen get this kind of position because you give him the rock there, and he can take care of the rest.
James outside. It's stolen by Allen. Here's the break. Here's Jerome. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more. He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the hype that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy.
Now, here's James. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley, right side. Inside. Pass to Jerome. Here's Allen. And it's Luka with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's LeBron. Misses from close range. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Allen's shot is off. Lakers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Hachimura finds Reeves. LeBron a screen on Mobley. Over Hunter. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Reeves. And it's all knotted up.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Allen, down low. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Mobley with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. That one drops for him. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
Hunter. A kick out to Mobley. To the middle. It's stolen by Hachimura. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
Allen, that's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Mitchell against Reeves. LeBron with a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to James. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Here's Jerome. Back to Allen. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the screen for Hunter. Now Allen. James defending. Allen, that's good.
Boy, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
James in the post, defended by Allen. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen with the ball. He's got 7 to the inside. Jerome passes to Allen. To the paint. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Here's James. LeBron with another miss.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the center position. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. If you think Luka Doncic makes amazing shots in the games, you should see his trick shots. It's legendary stuff with his teammates. Luka says, I'm just making them up. I like to have fun, so sometimes I just try some new stuff. And of course, Kevin, he always feels like they're going in.
Thank you, D.A. He is a magician with the ball. A very creative mind, and it's fun to watch. And so it's the Lakers with it after the miss from Evan Mobley. Allen surveying the D. Hunter finds Mobley. Back to Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Back to Hunter. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Here's Jerome. No good on that one. Nice D from Doncic. The Lakers in the lead. And really, Clark, Luka Doncic is a one-man wrecking crew on the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's special. His IQ, his size, the way he can make shots against tough defense. He's got the lean back. He's got the crafty moves. And I think he's a lot stronger and a little more athletic than people give him credit for being. Without a doubt, he's one of the most unique and best players that we've seen in the game.
Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Mitchell against Reeves. James, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to James. James making it look easy from deep.
All systems are on go when LeBron has the ball behind the arc.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Now, here's Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley sets the pick for Allen. Inside. Dives for it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Here's Doncic. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Finney Smith passes to Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jerome with the rebound. The Cavaliers have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. And Clark for the Lakers. The last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Now here's Allen after LeBron James's miss. Allen with the ball. He's picked up by James. Here's Jerome. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Hachimura. The Cavaliers again can't hit. On the wing, James. Covered by Hunter. And good that time.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team foul.
52 seconds left in the first half. To the middle. Here's Allen. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 11 points for Allen.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
James. Oh, and slam it down!
Takeoff! Oh, my goodness!
Did you see that?
How did he do that?
Oh, man.
Oh!
Now, here's Doncic. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Mobley at the elbow. Shoots over Hachimura. Mobley misses. Finney Smith with it. With 1 on the clock. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at James. What a contribution.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Max Strus is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now, here's Hunter. Still scoreless. Mobley misses. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Now, here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. From downtown, Doncic knocks in the 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Austin Reeves picks one up. When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. And it's Strus with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Takes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 this quarter.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
Here's LeBron. LeBron goes on the attack.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
LeBron against Allen. James absorbing hits on the drive.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
A kick out to Mobley. Pass to Hunter. Looking for Allen and gets it there. Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. LeBron with a screen on Hunter. Finney Smith finds James. Lock at 6. Off target from the baseline. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley the pass to Allen. The baseline J. Offensive rebound. It's Strus on the wing. He's defended by Reeves. Here's Allen. Another miss. Boy, they had their chance there, but couldn't get it to go.
2 minutes.
Here's the floater. James, no good. For Cleveland, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Allen, that's good.
And guys, Allen is certainly in the zone. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and when he does that, he'll stay with it. He won't let up.
Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Doncic with a strong move inside. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And here is Mitchell. Pass to Allen. LeBron grabs the miss. LeBron's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Now Reeves. There's the triple. James, no good. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Now here's LeBron. 18 points for him. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Strus against Hachimura. Here's Doncic. Tries again. James absolutely owning the inside.
Making room inside. James fighting for the rebound and delivers.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Mitchell finds Allen. Reeves against Mitchell. And the rejection by James.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in. Shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the third. Hunter, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
The third quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top, up by 5. Don't go. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Here's Doncic. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's James in at the 5 down low.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley outside. Down low. Here's Allen. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Allen. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. At the elbow, it's Allen. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Doncic outside. Pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Three-pointer. LeBron brings it from the corner.
Well, I tell you what, you better track Bron all over the floor, or he's going to make you pay.
Allen outside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He's off on the second. Los Angeles leading by 9. Now here's James. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. And it's James missing. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Back to Hunter. Hunter with a screen on LeBron. Here's Mobley. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. LA's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Mitchell. And it's Finney Smith with the rebound. Lakers have gone 4 of 7 for the field since the beginning of the fourth. Connects from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here, Mobley is screened to the inside.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Here's Reeves into the lane. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. In the corner, it's Hunter. Down low, Mobley sets the pick for Allen. And here's Cruz for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. LeBron slashes inside, and James throws it down hard.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for LeBron.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
The tenacity on the interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Doncic looking it over. And another field goal in his total. Make it 7 for 14, shooting 50%.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And the shot is good. And here's Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. From deep, Reeves. Evan Mobley with the rebound. They got a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Reeves. And it's Strus with the rebound. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Here's Hachimura. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. And so Los Angeles takes the win. This was a very... All right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kell.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Richard, these teams like to slow it down and play their half-court sets.
When you're a young player, that can be a bit frustrating. But when you're a vet, you welcome games like this where everyone can take their time.
So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Good.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Here's Jerome. Stolen by Booker. And here's Bol. Mobley grabs the board. Beal against Mitchell. Here's Allen. Misses the baby hook.
For them on the defensive end, coach telling me that Brad's a guy who averaged 30 points a game in this league, the sign of a special scorer, so they need to figure out a way to make Beal uncomfortable, saying maybe they'll put some length on him. Let's see if that works on Beal. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. To the middle. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Durant for 3. Hunter with the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD could play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces it up. Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Outside Durant. The 3 is up. The Cavaliers pull it in. Here we go. Mobley passes to Hunter. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Allen can't get it to go.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Screen by O'Neal. And Bol, here we go. Fires for 3. That shot is good by O'Neal. And it's all knotted up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Outside Hunter. Jacks up a 3. Bol grabs the board. The Suns have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Beal from outside. And the Suns get another 3.
Oh, using that picture-perfect form. Beal claps back with the 3.
Mobley, a screen on Booker. Here's Jerome. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Suns have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. For 3, Booker sinks the tray.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
The 3 from Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Inside and stolen by Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
And Durant with the big finish.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Mobley outside. Left side Hunter. Here's Jerome. Cleveland again missing. The Suns lead by 9. An open look for Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. The kick to Durant. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. Durant's got 7 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's Phoenix, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Their And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. Jerome on the wing, Booker defending. Here's Mobley, 6 on the shot clock, and at last they get one to fall. Mobley's got his second basket of the night. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance. And it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Here's Booker. And Booker throws it down.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Pass to Mitchell. This one for 3. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Hunter. The kick to Durant. Over Hunter. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now. Now Allen. Mobley finds Allen. Back to Mobley. Down low. Stolen. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Bol. And he lays it up and in. Bol's got his second basket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
To the paint. Beal. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Beal's got 5.
Let me tell you, Beal is crafty. He will figure out a way to get inside.
Cleveland again missing.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Durant with the big finish.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Beal. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Oh, got a piece of it.
2 minutes.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Mitchell with the slam.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way. And Mitchell with the slam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Durant. Bol, the screen on Mobley. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
His first.
They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell into the lane. 35 seconds left in the half. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
And Booker with the jam.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. The floater, rejected by Bol. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Making it look effortless. Durant is sensational at pulling up on a dime.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. They're efficient. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell out there with Ty Jerome. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the 3-ball. Teams are not as physical, and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And now the Cavaliers on the break. Here's Jerome. Oh, it's blocked by Bol. Beal outside. To the middle. And finished off by Bol.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Mitchell drives in. Can't get it to drop. Solid defense from Bol. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Shoots from 12. And it's Phoenix with another.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Phoenix has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. To the inside. And finished off by Bol.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
And it's Mitchell penetrating. Double team on Mitchell. Hunter passes to Mitchell. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. For 3, Booker. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. He takes it in. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Booker, the pass to Durant. Beal with it. Outside Booker. The three. Hunter with the rebound. Well, the Cavaliers shooting just around 26% for the game. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I love seeing Mobley take initiative, creating himself on the attack with a thunderous finish.
A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 11 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
For three, Allen. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Another shot. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. In transition, here come the Suns. Nice shot by Durant. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Suns?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul him.
No good on the second free throw. The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Screen by Durant. On the wing, Durant puts up a three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists here tonight.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Takes a three. Tries again. And the layup is good by Bull. He's got 14.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
The kick to Hunter. What if it goes? At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Phoenix out in front, running away. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. No good with the triple.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Jerome. They get it again. Allen on the wing. Second shot opportunity. Allen missing again.
Another miss from him, struggling to find his rhythm.
Right side Bull. Booker for three. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And Hunter, here we go. Count it. Good.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
The kick to Durant. Three-pointer. Donovan Mitchell with a board. The Cavaliers have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Allen can't get it to go. The Suns have got nothing to fall in this fourth quarter. 0 of 5. Bowl, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh!
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Puts it up. Beal, the pass to Bowl. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. And it's Mitchell penetrating. And it's Phoenix for the rebound. Booker for 3. Drains the triple.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
Outside Hunter. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Phoenix has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. And it's Booker again missing. The Cavaliers shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. And Mitchell with the slam.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Bowl. Jerome grabs the miss. On the wing, Mitchell, hounded by Beal. Mitchell misses. Well, the Suns shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Fires from way outside. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 11. From deep, Mitchell nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, this man can move in transition. Like, look at Mitchell's eyes. They just light up when he's on the break.
Spins. Durant against Mobley. From the top of the key. Up top, Beal. The 3 is up. The rebound by Allen. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Well, the Cavaliers shooting at 31% here in this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Suns.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Mitchell. Goes back up. And Allen gets it to go.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Durant, the pass to Bowl, leaps for it, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
It's stolen by Hunter. Hunter on the wing. Bradley Beal puts it in. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. O'Neal misses. Here's Cleveland. They're on a 13-5 run. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, that one goes.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And so it's Phoenix with it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Buries it from 3.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. So it's the Suns winning this one easily. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
They
open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Leonard finds Powell. Now Zubac, back to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. That one goes. Count it. Harden's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for the Clippers. Kicks it out to Allen. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Harden against Hunter. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. And then Allen slams it in.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Harden scanning the floor. In the corner, Powell with it. And the three off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Here's Allen. No good on that one. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Done against Mitchell. Zubac, a screen on Mitchell. Done. And it's sent back by Allen. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Hunter kicks to Strus. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. It's good from long range. Allen's got 5.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's Mitchell, tries to the hoop, and the rejection by Zubac. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Powell finds Dunn. Powell against Strus. And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul. Here's Zubac. Pass to Dunn. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Boy, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Doors, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Now, here's Mitchell. Harden missing his last shot. Count that bucket.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Harden against Hunter. Harden the pass to Dunn. Leonard with the ball. A second chance effort. Here's Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, Zubac knows his job, and that's to do the dirty work. Get into the offensive glass.
Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here is Harden. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Strus. Back to Mobley. Leonard with the steal. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Here's Dunn. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break for 3. Mitchell. And he stays with it. Now Strus. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. To the paint. Leonard dishes to Dunn. Kicks it out to Leonard from deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers lead by 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. And it's Hunter in at the point. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Now here's Allen. It's Strus on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
Okay, Jared Allen, we see you making that look for a big man. That's a pretty pass. You've got to be kidding. Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Here's Mitchell. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Harden kicks to Powell. Offensive rebound. Zubac the pass to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pass to Strus. Here's Hunter. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. The offensive rebound. Back to Mobley. Cleveland moving it around. Nobody near Allen. Knocks down the 3-ball. Allen's got 10 points.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
And last season, Max Strus hit that ridiculous 59-footer. Remember that, Doris? That was to beat the Mavericks.
How could we forget that shot, Kevin? It was the second longest game-winning buzzer beater in league history. And what gets overlooked, Strus was 5 for 5 from deep in the last few minutes of that game. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Lobs it up for Zubac. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
Here's Mobley. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Kicks it out to Leonard from past the arc. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Mobley finds Mitchell. Takes the shot. Basket number 4 this game. Brings him up to 4 for 9.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Powell, no one around him. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
In the corner, it's Hunter. It's up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Allen kicks to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Harden. Hunter, the pass to Allen. No good with the layup.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Fires the 3. Dunn left side. Fires from deep. And the Clippers miss again. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley wide open. Good on the 3-point shot. Mobley's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Boy, everyone seems to want a 3-point shot now. Clearly something Evan Mobley is working towards.
Kicks it out to Harden. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Harden's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. A kick out to Mobley. Mitchell outside. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
.30 seconds left here in the second. Hunter with it. Still without a basket. 5 on the clock. Mobley finds Allen. Lots of room. Eubanks grabs the miss.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
Harden outside. Here's Dunn. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Here with Ty Lue. Good rhythm for your offense in the first half. What did you like about?
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. Powell on the double team. Allen kicks to Hunter. Cleveland moving it around. Dunn against Mitchell. Back to Strus. Floats one up. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads. Cut down to 11 on the bucket for Mitchell. Rule adjustments, Doris, regarding the rip-through move. Do you think those have been effective?
Kevin, I certainly think we've taken a step in the right direction. We have got to give the defense more of a chance at this point, and the idea that you don't get shots on the rip-through is important.
And here's Leonard from 3. Good D by Mobley. Now Cleveland shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Pass to Hunter. Well, wide open shot from Strus. No good on the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dunn kicks to Harden. Shoots over Strus. Harden, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Here's Powell. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Mobley. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Pass to Eubanks. Leonard against Mobley. There's the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim, and stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. The layup missed. Clippers leading by 11. Here's Leonard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Leonard's got 13 points.
Shooting off the dribble is probably one of the toughest skills in the NBA, but Kawhi has it mastered.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Allen with the ball. Back to Hunter. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
And there's the call on Evan Mobley. That'll be his second foul of the game. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Dunn passes to Powell.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. Harden, no good. And so it's Mobley with it. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points, and he makes that one.
Man, that is a big-time tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Harden kicks to Powell. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter of the game. Kept alive. In the corner, Eubanks with it. Pass to Powell from deep. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mitchell's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mobley the pass to Allen.
Wow, I'd like to see Jarrett Allen look to score, forces the defense to make contact.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen. Taking 2.
He doesn't get the second one. Clippers leading by 10. Here's Dunn, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
And he sinks the second. 56 seconds left in the third. Dunn looking over the floor. Leonard against Strus. Leonard inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
We are talking about a solid 230 pounds. Kawhi Leonard's strength and his frame allows him to get shots off under duress.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way play.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock, and it's Strus missing. And here is Powell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the LA Clippers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Mitchell and Strus are your wingmen. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Hunter in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 12. Inside. On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Traps in the tray.
Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 11.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Zubac.
How about Zubac? Works so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Moving it up. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. 15 points for Allen.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
The shot by Powell, no good. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. On the wing, Mitchell. Off on the layup. Los Angeles leading by 9. Leonard with the ball, and Allen picks him up defensively. Leonard against Strus, and it's Leonard missing. Now Cleveland shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Strus's shot is good.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
A determined James Harden. Now that is a problem for the defense.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Cavs. Clippers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Dunn. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Cavaliers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor.
There's a physicality and a frame that Donovan Mitchell possesses that allows him to get himself to the free throw line.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clippers leading by 6. Outside Leonard. Pass to Powell. Mobley against Leonard. And it's done in the corner. Shoots over Strus. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Don't you just love Chris Dunn delivering in these tight spots, using that fast release to get his shot off quickly?
Mitchell looking it over. Mobley a screen on Dunn. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Dunn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
And it's Strus missing. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. And it's Dunn in the corner. Outside Leonard. Over Mobley. Leonard, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half. The Clippers shooting 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Powell against Strus. Powell down low. Lays it up and banks it in.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Kicks it out to Allen. To the left side wing. Mobley the pass to Allen. Excellent defense there from Zubats. So the Clippers winning this one easily. Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
Introducing the starting five.
Both of these teams tonight with a fair share of veterans on their roster.
Yeah, a lot of guys coming into this one, BA, just ready for what the game offers up. They have young guys that are watching and getting experience from observation, but the guys on the court tonight, they're going to understand where it is that this game in a 6-minute stretch can be taken advantage of, and that could be the difference in the win.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka Doncic is out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's James. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 5, down low. Now here's Reeves. Inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Harden penetrating. Leonard for 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
Why typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked Coach what it's like facing LeBron now versus earlier in his career, and he quickly responded, not much. He's still extremely difficult to game plan for. Even at this stage of his career, he remains a dominant force. So limiting his production will be crucial for them in this matchup, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic feeling it out a bit. James, outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Shaking his head moment there, had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubac, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
Screen by James. Pass to Vanderbilt. Fires the 3. There's the 3. That shot off the mark. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Harden against Doncic. Dunn outside. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Well, an excellent passer. Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Doncic with it. Dunn.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Leonard outside. Zubac, screen. Leonard passes to Zubac. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate. Night in and night out, he's giving you his all.
Here's Doncic. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Knocked loose. Powell with a steal. And he buries his first look.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Here's Vanderbilt. Rebound by the Clippers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Doncic. Back to James. Doncic on the wing, defended by Dunn. Basket's good. Doncic has got 6 points.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Harden finds Powell. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Dunn. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing, scratching your head to that turnover.
Lakers trail by 3. Doncic outside. Vanderbilt with a screen. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now here's Harden. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubac, and he cashes in.
Here's Hachimura. Tipped. Dunn, the pass to Zubac. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Zubac has got his third bucket of the night. Here's Doncic. Count it.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Ivica Zubac. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Clippers. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic passes to Hachimura, and there's the drive. Doncic against Harden, and it's blocked by Harden. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6, and they pick up 2. James has got his second bucket of the night.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Doncic against Harden. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the paint. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Pass to Leonard. Now here's Zubac. Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now Vanderbilt. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team, just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
Zubac with a screen on James. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Doncic. It's a one-on-one situation. And Luka finishes it off at the rim. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Lakers?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And I wonder if pace and playing fast is something that they're being encouraged to do, because right now they feel like the faster team.
Out to Powell, 3-pointer. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds in the game. Reeves against Harden with the teardrop. And it's rejected.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Here's Dunn.
2 minutes remain in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first half. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move by Kawhi. Right to the rim. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Doncic, knocked away, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for
Here's Hachimura, no points yet. Out to James. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt, back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. Doncic throwing his weight around.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The shot by Eubanks, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Here's Doncic. In the paint, Luka!
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Harden drives in, out to Leonard. Back to Harden. The three ball. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Harden's got 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Screen by James. Here's Doncic on the take. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside Harden. The 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
On the wing, Reeves, defended by Harden. James, a screen on Harden. Pass to Vanderbilt. Going inside. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Some solid D from Eubanks. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves, and it's Doncic in at the 1. Three-pointer, Harden. No good on the shot. Lakers trail by 3. James, outside. Over Leonard. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Yeah, Hachimura flexing on the inside now.
Here's Harden. Give him 8. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Powell, a screen on Doncic. Deflected! Outside Reeves. No good on the 3.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
The shot's good.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role. But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Dunn. Right side Vanderbilt. Hachimura in the post, working on Powell. The Clippers lead by 3. Leonard with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Right side Harden. Eubanks the screen. With the floater. The shot no good. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Outside Reeves. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
Sometimes LeBron just likes to take it all out on the rim. That time on display.
Leonard on the wing from outside the arc. Here's Eubanks. Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 3.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
LeBron at full speed. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. James has got 11 points. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Out to Leonard. It's Powell on the wing. There's 1:40 left in the third quarter here. Here's Leonard. Vanderbilt with the block. Harden against Reeves. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Reeves, the pass to Vanderbilt. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Reeves against Harden. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has gotten his first points in this one.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Eubanks with it. Clock at 6. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. The Clippers have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Banked it in off the glass. Eubanks, he's got 6 in the quarter.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Doncic with the bucket.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
James. And it's James with the jam. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Pass to Leonard. Harden scanning the floor. Screen by Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
I'll take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Powell into the lane and slammed it home and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up, and the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Hayes is checked in.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
And the Lakers making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Zubac with a screen on Reeves. Harden misses. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Hayes. Outside Reeves. Powell against Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Knocks it loose. Powell outside. Leonard looking around to the middle.
And just with his effort level alone, Zubac can put pressure on any defense. It's time to get a trip to the line.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
It's kept alive. Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists tonight.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Leonard for 3. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Out to James. Takes the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Leonard. Kawhi, so steady inside.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Zubac. Harden against Doncic. Outside Harden. Pass to Powell. Down low.
Yeah! Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch. And LeBron James is going to take every crucial possession over. Outstanding shot there.
Doncic against Harden. 43 seconds left in the fourth. Zubac with a screen on Doncic. Harden out to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Now Zubac. Doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Nope. Every opportunity here have to have flawless execution.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Doncic against Harden. Zubac, screen. Oh, no good! Missed it! They shoot again! It's off! And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at center.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubac's so tough to guard in close.
No good on that one.
At the line for LA, Ivica Zubac.
Second free throw, no good. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. James, a screen on Harden. Here's Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Pass to Leonard. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And Leonard no good on that one.
Just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Hachimura with the ball. Picked up by Powell. Hachimura sets a screen. Here's James. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul. Harden against Doncic. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. 6 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 4-point Clipper lead.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Doncic outside. James left side. Back to Doncic. James, a screen on Leonard. Here's Doncic. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Hachimura against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Hachimura. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden's so effective with that shot.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Leonard. The 3, James. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings them within 3. The Clippers have got their first 3 shots to drop in overtime. Here's Harden. The floater. And it's good.
And with their backs against the wall, Zubac goes off.
Doncic outside. No good from outside.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Out to Powell. Dunn, the pass to Powell. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Fires away from way outside. The shot misses. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. They escape. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And the players going through their game preparation, making sure they're... Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much. And on paper break, this might seem like a potential blowout, but anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good, Richards.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. They laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Durant with a screen on Leonard. Booker the pass to KD. 6 to shoot. Here's Richards. It's hauled in by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here's Leonard from 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Craig in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now, here's Zubac. Back to Harden. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Dunn misses. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. It's a 3-point game. Launches it. And the Suns miss again. The Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Here's Harden. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. And Booker kicks to Dunn. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep 3-point land. Durant, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. The deep 3 from Harden. Los Angeles with another miss.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Leonard against KD. For the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Here's Booker. Kawhi Leonard making his last shot. A deep 3 from Durant. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Well, Durant takes a hard shot and makes it look so easy.
Leonard the pass to Pop. To the middle. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw, no good. Suns trail by 4. Here's Dunn. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Dunn. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. 32 seconds left to play here in the first. Oh, and the dunk by
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The shot's good. 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside, KD. Shoots over Leonard. No good with the elbow jumper.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Clippers lead by 3. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Oh, KD buries the 3.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Launches a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. KD's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Suns. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. They get the rebound. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, GA, he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Harden kicks to Dunn. Pass to Leonard. Powell for 3. And Devin Booker pulls it down. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Trailing by 2. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First 2.
Here's Dunn. Pass to Powell. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Clippers moving the ball around. And the dunk by Zubac.
And they got to bring the double team.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
Dunn right side. Zubac a screen on Booker. Zubac in the post. Defended by Richards.
There it is, guys. One of those
effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And the dunk by Powell.
And some serious ingenuity from Leonard there. He sees the opening and then just makes the right read.
Suns trail by 8. Booker the pass to Richards. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers. Jones comes in for Kawhi Leonard. The 3 from KD. Shot clock reset for Phoenix. 1:19 left in the second quarter. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a three-point play.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curves a 10-0 run by the Clippers.
The Suns shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Jones against KD. Here's Harden going inside. It's blocked. They get it back. Dunn finds Powell. Clock is at 3. To the inside. Jones. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Suns trail by 5. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Powell pulls it in. The Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Booker against Harden. Pass to Jones. Doesn't go for him. Durant with some nice D. Beal the pass to KD. Using his length inside. Durant.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers ahead. They lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. With Mike Budenholzer. Coach, what's your message going into this?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
You've got Drew Eubanks. Harden out there with Dunn. Then it's Jones. And it's Powell in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Booker looking around. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Pass to KD. Here's Richards. And he drives in. Eubanks grabs the miss. Done with it. Now Beal defending. Powell for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead to the paint. Here's Richards. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Down low. Now Eubanks. He has yet to score.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. 8-point game.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Now Powell lets it go with a three. Beal pulls it in. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And now Dunn pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Count that one. Eubanks got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Powell kicks to Dunn. Back to Powell. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Phoenix, no good that time either. And here's Los Angeles. Big stretch here going 10-2. Eubanks finds Harden. Back to Eubanks. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And that one drops for him. Durant's got 18 points in the game.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Booker against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
So for the Suns, Bull. He's checked in for Nick Richards. Royce O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And Allen subbed in for Bradley Beal. Harden up top, defended by Booker. Harden against Booker. In the corner, Eubanks with it. No good with the triple.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Bull a screen on Harden. Allen for 3. Eubanks grabs the miss. Eubanks got his 4th rebound in this one. Durant against Jones. Pass to Eubanks. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And that one is hammered home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Bull. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Bull's got his first basket.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Harden. Inside, here's Eubanks. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so it's Los Angeles. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
This is your time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Phoenix, looking who they've got on the floor. Evan Booker out there with Allen. Then it's Bol. Then it's Royce O'Neal. And it's KD in at the power forwards position. Here's Harden. To the inside. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Durant, the pass to Bol. Back to Durant. They see that time from Leonard. Done against Booker. They get it back. Harden outside. Leonard on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over KD. Leonard, no luck. Suns trail by 12. Allen for 3. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in. Booker's got his 5th assist in this one. Booker against Harden. Now here's Powell. He's guarded closely. Dunn dishes to Powell. To the paint. Here's Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Right side Durant. Stolen by Harden. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Zubac, a screen on Booker. 6 to shoot. Harden kicks to Powell. Here's Zubac. And Bol pulls it down.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
O'Neal from long range. Done with some nice D. Clippers leading by 11. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Royce O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Suns. Leonard, the pass to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Harden can't hit. Suns trail by 11. And Booker puts up a deep 3. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Yeah, and how about the stick-to-itiveness on that possession? Stayed with it, didn't give up until the ball was in the basket.
Bol kicks to KD. Back to Bol. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist on the night.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And that one is good from Zubac.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Really left alone that time. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Clippers.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
O'Neal, no good. LA has gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Harden against Allen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Harden hits them both. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Los Angeles.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Zubac.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Leonard the pass to Powell. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubac. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Good work defensively by KD. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Here's Bull. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
So the Clippers winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch. Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game. And Clark, for these two teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Okeke in at the 3 slot. And he's good on the second. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Boy, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Out to Hachimura. That three's off the mark. And it's Cleveland's ball. Here's Allen. James with the block. Here's Reeves. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
That's tipped. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Okeke. Here's Hunter. And no good. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The shot by Reeves, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Mitchell into the lane. Here's Okeke. Mobley, a screen on Hachimura. From downtown. Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Now here's Hunter. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Back to Allen. They're running. He goes up, and it's James with the jam.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Clock at 6. Okeke, the pass to Mitchell. A shot to stop the run. Can't capitalize inside. The Lakers lead by 8. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. Even then, it's just not a good play.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Allen can't get it to go. The Lakers have got 6 of 8 shots to go. James against Mitchell. Finney Smith a screen. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mitchell's got his second basket on the night.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
And stolen by Mobley. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Look at the fast break point total from these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard, and those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Doncic. And the layup is good.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Reeves. On the wing, Hachimura. And it's off from three-point range. Right side, Mitchell. Here's Allen. Off with the layup.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Perry.
2 minutes allowed for review to play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell out there with DeAndre Hunter. And it's Okiki in at the 3, the small forward. The Lakers lead by 12. Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. Can all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack?
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, B.A. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play, trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
By himself, and Mobley throws it down.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Reeves finds Doncic. Hachimura sets a screen. Fires from 14. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 6 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Mitchell. He's got 9 to the paint. Here's Allen. Count that bucket.
Well, exhibiting toughness right there and persistence. Allen might have been fouled on that inside basket.
Outside Finney-Smith. Allen against James. Screen by James. It's James on the wing. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
The 3, Allen drops in the 3. 5 points in the game. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Double team on James. Pass to Doncic. Back to James. From deep. The rebound by Allen. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Reeves against Mitchell. Out to Hachimura. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. On the wing, Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. No good on the triple.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hunter on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Okeke. And the 3 off target. The Lakers lead by 5. Doncic outside. In the paint. Luka.
Nice work from Doncic. Doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Hunter passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Screen by James. Pulls it from the top of the key. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Okeke into the lane. To the middle. Out to Mobley. From the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Mitchell against Doncic. Mobley with the block. Cavaliers trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot off that time. The Lakers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mobley outside. Left side Hunter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
So he gets them both. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. And Mitchell launches it from deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Here's Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And Reeves pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 6. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic on the wing. It's stolen away. Fast break, Cleveland. The 3 is up. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Doncic. Up and in on the layup. Doncic has got 10 points.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for 4th most in NBA history.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
It's stolen by James. Doncic outside. Baseline jumper. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Doncic has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Allen can't get it to go. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Mobley, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He has 7.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
BA, I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category, one of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Doncic, no good. Cavaliers trail by 6. Mitchell on the drive. Can't connect from short range. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Shot is good by Reeves.
Luka's peripheral vision off the charts. Get wide open, he's going to find you.
Okoro with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
1:50 left to play in the 3rd quarter here. And Hunter, here we go. Allen.
It energizes everybody when LeBron is locked in like this on the defensive end.
Doncic up top. Hunter covering. Pass to Reeves. 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Left side, Hunter. It's his first trip to the line. They throw good. Hunter. And so he makes both from the line.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
James against Mobley. James takes the hit and sinks the shot.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Los Angeles leading by 9. Here's Doncic. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Inside, deflects the pass. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. The shot by James, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Oh, leaving no doubt on the break. Mitchell.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. On the wing, Hachimura. Back to Finney-Smith. James, a screen on Hunter. Here's Doncic. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Looking to run whenever they can. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the 4th. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Okoro, they're the wings. And it's Hunter in at the 1 spot. And Okoro gets it to go.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at. Finding ways to get his guys good shots.
Doncic against Mitchell. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 13 points here in the second half alone. Okoro outside. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got rebound number 8 now. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Outside for Mitchell. Okoro passes to Allen. Over James. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 9 rebounds now. Over Okoro. Again, the Lakers.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Here's Allen. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. The drive by Mobley. Lays it up and banks it in.
The assist from Jared Allen.
Los Angeles leading by 13. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, throughout this game, they've been lighting it up from mid-range. I love seeing that. They've made that the focus of their offense, and it's really paid off.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Connects from downtown.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Here's Doncic. Not going to go that time. Hunter with some nice D. Cavaliers trail by 8. Mobley passes to Allen. Back to Mobley. Pass to Okoro. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mobley. Here's Allen. Good work defensively by James. The Lakers lead by 8. Here's Finney-Smith. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Defense all up in Finney-Smith's grill. But he stays strong and still gets the shot through.
James with the block. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th, and he comes up with a bucket.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Hunter against Doncic. To the inside. Here's Allen. Another shot. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got 11 rebounds in the game. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers trail by 13.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Lakers.
Their transition game was the standout for me. Created a lot of extra pressure pushing the ball.
I agree. They took control of the tempo and were really dictating the terms of the game.
And what a huge performance it was for LeBron James.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
And it's James with the jam.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Hachimura with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. James can't get it to go. And so it's Cleveland with it. 15-point game. Mobley outside. On the wing, Mitchell. And he drives in. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game. You have to... Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill
in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Phoenix, Arizona, the destination for the Cavaliers. Well, he might not be the biggest or the most athletic, but the... Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point. Here's Allen. The rebound by Richard. Beal finds Durant. Here's Richards. Outside for Beal. Pass to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Misses the layup. Booker looking around. Durant, the pass to Dunn. Back to Durant. Hunter against Dunn. Outside for Durant. Shoots over Mobley. Poke loose.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
And boy, when Hunter's aggressive, good things seem to happen for him and his team.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Shoots a three. It's hauled in by the Suns. To the middle. Will it go? And he jams it with authority.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Down low. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Pass to Jerome. Unloads from 13. And it's Bradley Beal with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Dunn right side. From the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Mobley outside. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Driving the lane. Hunter finds Allen. Pocket 6. Shoots over Richards. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Hunter.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Here's Richards. Defended by Allen. Booker against Hunter. Shot from the wing. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping. What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Allen left side. Back to Hunter. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Dunn. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Suns. Beal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Booker from the arc. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. A 3-ball. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Suns have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, Bradley Beal does not need to handle the ball to be a threat. He gets to the catch-and-shoot game and makes the defense pay.
Dunn right side. A miss that time. Would have put him up. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Cavaliers on top, up by 1. After this break, we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Jerome in at the point. Here's Jerome, defended by Booker. Mobley outside, 4 on the clock. Hunter finds Allen, and it's blocked. Here's Richards. He takes it in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on DeAndre Hunter.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Outside, KD. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Richards got the lead. Back up to 2 now for the Suns. KD against Mobley. And stolen by Dunn. And Phoenix pushing it up now. Booker with no one around. And it's off from 3-point range. Pass to Hunter. Allen with the ball. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Here's Richards. Allen defending. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get...
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Durant raising up.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mobley the pass to Allen. Mobley against Durant. Pass to Jerome. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. And here is Allen. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Richards with it. He's got 11. Here he goes. Pass to Dunn. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Dunn's got the lead up to 5 now for the Suns. Mitchell looking it over. To the paint. Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Baseline jumper. That's short off the rim. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen drives in, and the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The Suns have gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. At the elbow, Hunter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And both free throws good for Hunter.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Dunn right side. Outside Beal. Mobley against KD. Got a piece of it. Tough 2 from Durant.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Mitchell dishes to Allen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Bradley Beal picks one up. The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
Suns leading by 5. On the wing, Booker. Here's the 3. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to the wing. And stolen by Booker. It'll count. The shot. No good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. So thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Jared Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's done in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Booker. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Richards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal.
It's on Jared Allen. He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
And he hit his foul shots a season ago at about a 74% clip.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Mitchell. Mobley right side. Now here's Allen. Off target from three-point range. And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Hunter. Another shot. Allen's shot is off. Suns leading by 8. To the middle and stolen by Mobley. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Jerome. To the inside. Got a piece of it. Now Richards. Back to Beal. A 3. And the 3 ball is good. And it's an 11-point Suns lead.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Allen for 3. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Beal, the pass to KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
KD against Hunter. Done with a screen on Hunter. They get a hand on it. KD can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Jerome passes to Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Durant kicks to Dunn. Back to KD.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula. The great one, Kevin Durant.
Allen, that's good.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Durant, that's good. KD's got 6 in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And Mitchell drops them both.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Inside. Richards passes to KD. Dunn looking over the floor. With three. Booker sinks the three.
Boy, the delivery from Booker so clean. That jump shooting is pure.
Mobley outside. Down low. Allen makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Dunn misses. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Allen passes to Jerome. Oh, good on the triple. Phoenix has gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside, Beal. Misses the three. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. To the inside. And it's Durant missing. And here is Mitchell. He gets it up. And so it's Phoenix holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percent. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Max Strus is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. For 3, KD's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Pass to Allen. The rebound by Richards. Richards got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the paint. Outside for Durant. And stolen by Hunter. Strus passes to Mitchell. There's the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. KD can't get it to go. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen, that's good.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jarrett Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Here's KD. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jarrett Allen. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Pass to Beal. O'Neal wide open. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 5 assists tonight.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Allen. That doesn't go either for Allen.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Durant with a screen on Allen. That one goes in. And now a 12-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And the shot goes in. Strus has got his first points of the night. Phoenix leading by 10. There's 1:54 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. For Cleveland, they've gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Allen kicks to Strus. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Strus has got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Strus passes to Allen, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 24 points.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 2-point Suns lead.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
It's Beal on the wing. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's just a great shot by a great scorer. Bradley Beal in the house.
Hunter finds Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Phoenix, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Strus against Bull. It's Beal on the wing. Shot clock at 5. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Hunter. Puts up a deep 3. They grabbed their own miss. Allen's shot is off. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Mobley against Durant. Here's Mitchell. Money!
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Boy, they don't waste any time on that inbound play. Very little the defense can do to react to that one.
So it's Phoenix picking up the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yep.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
At small forward, Max Strus. Let's bring up the starter.
Look
Brent, tonight we got a great front court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Garland, no good. Outside Harden. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A few guys with better handles than James Harden. Really a magician with the rock.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac, and Garland gets doubled. Up top, Allen. Mobley, a screen on Zubac. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Garland against Harden. Garland, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Leonard gets the bucket.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We discussed how he wants his team to approach their matchup with Evan Mobley, and Coach said, we need to make him a jump shooter. Mobley is most effective around the rim. He's still developing his jump shot, and we need to take advantage of that. There should be a lot of resistance in the paint from his defense, BA.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Zubac to the paint. Here's Harden. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Allen. Shoots over Zubac. Allen can't get it to go.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Garland against Leonard. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, this is why defenses must be right up on Mitchell or he'll burn you off the pass.
Powell with it. Pass to Harden. And he converts the layup. Harden's got 6.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Allen outside. Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall.
3-pointer.
1:46 left to play in the first. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hand.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Cleveland. Done. The pass to Zubac. Inside. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Garland, the pass to Allen. Mobley with it. Leonard defending. Back to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Dunn right side. Puts up a three. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell finds Allen.
And Allen provides 3 things consistently when he's playing. Rebound, score a little bit, and definitely give you rim protection. So not a guy trying to shoot a bunch of threes.
That one misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Outside Harden. Pass to Powell. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cavaliers. They trail by 7. Allen with it. Hey, from beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. The baseline J is off the mark. And that does it for the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up 7. And we'll be... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point. Out to Leonard. Powell outside. Pass to Dunn. Just 5 to shoot. Harden. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Here's Garland. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. Now Strus. He's scoreless. And he lobs it up top. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Pass to Dunn. Now Leonard. Now Powell, covered by Strus. Powell, it's good.
Powell can play with some power. Even at 6'3", 6'4", he's got a good base.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, stolen by Harden. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Powell's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Los Angeles leading by 13. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Powell for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Strus with it. Picked up by Powell. And Strus good for 3. Strus has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Zubac finds Harden. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Clippers lead by 10.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Here's Garland. There's the drive. He can't get that one to fall. Great D that time from Zubats. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Ali. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Offline with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Zubats with a screen on Garland. From deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Mitchell. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul. The Clippers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers.
Stolen by Harden. Powell with it. Strus covering. Powell passes to Harden. 58 seconds left in the first half. And Buck with his palm. What a defensive play. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Poke loose. Stolen by Mitchell. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Second chance effort. And Mobley puts it in. Mobley's gotten his second bucket.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Dunn, the pass to Eubanks. Wide open. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Garland. Over Harden. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles earning this break in the action, up 10. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Allen. Back to Garland. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Powell outside. Pass to Eubanks. Hits the trifecta. Eubanks, he's got his first 3 points of the game.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Here's Garland. And Harden with the block. Jones feels it out. Now here's Harden, guarded by Garland. Jones with a screen on Garland. Here's Harden, and he's going for the oop here. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Off target from outside.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's the 3. Jones grabs the board. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Good work defensively by Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 13. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Dunn outside. Pass to Jones. He takes it in. Yep, that one's good. Jones has got his first 2 points.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift-wrapping points.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright future.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's good from Garland. Okoro is checked in for Cleveland. Garland hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
2 minutes.
Outside Jones.
2 minutes.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Now here's Okoro. Powell covers. Now here's Okoro. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Defense. LA basketball.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Harden. 13 points in the game. Wing shot on the way. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Harden's got 15.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Outside Garland. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 17. Powell with it. He's picked up by Garland. Over Garland. No good. A bit long that time. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Down low. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Jones. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Mobley outside. Oh, stolen by Harden. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And here's Mills for 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers looking in total control with this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2 guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Jerome in at the point guard position. Brown, no good.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Maybe they can find a way to establish some rhythm in the next few possessions with the extra pass.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Now here's Mills. Defense is right there. Pass to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. Cavaliers trail by 15. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside, Brown. Here's Mills, covered by Mobley. Lets it go from the wing. Mills, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Outside Jones. Pass to Christie. Left side, Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Bogdanovich from long range. Strus grabs the miss. Cavaliers trail by 13. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Mobley against Mills. And Mobley gets it to go. Mobley's got 4 points in the quarter.
Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Bogdanovich passes to Mills. High arcing shot. And that one good. Mills has got his first points of the game.
Like the execution on the floater there, Patty Mills is adept at measuring those difficult shots.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Mobley. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Outside Bogdanovich. Brown, a screen on Mitchell.
Remaining in the game, 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Bogdanovich. Over Mitchell. Bogdanovich, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Strus. And the deficit down inside single digits.
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
Well, they stacked up everything to get to this point. Now they have to shift into overdrive.
A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter here. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, Bogdanovich can score, but where he gets real dangerous is when he becomes a playmaker like that.
Here's Mobley. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Derek Jones. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And they've also done a great job of just taking what the defense is giving them. Teams willing to give up a mid-range, take them, knock them down. They've done it.
And here's Bogdanovich. Fires from the line. The rebound by Allen. And stolen by Brown. Pass to Christie. With the drive. Cavaliers with the rebound. On the wing, Strus. He's guarded by Mills. Strus against Mills. Mobley outside. Clock at 6. Back to Strus. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go for him. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bogdanovich with it. The 3 is up. It's not going to go for him. So it's the Clippers picking up the win. This one was a fun. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of it. RJ, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the pivot spot manning the middle. 6 to shoot. Vanderbilt a screen on Leonard. Here's James. That one, no good. Great D that time from Leonard. Pass to Powell. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players. That's a jump ball.
So it's the Clippers now. Fires the three. Luka Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. Over Leonard. LeBron with the bucket.
Just a master of the mid-range. Like LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And the rejection by LeBron. And it's out of bounds to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. A three from Leonard. Dunn kicks to Powell. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Reeves against Harden. Vanderbilt, a screen on Harden. Reeves. Rebound by the Clippers.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Harden with it. Defended by Reeves. Back to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Kawhi, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. Hachimura setting the pick for James. Takes the three. IT that time from Leonard. Clippers have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Here's Powell. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. Goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. Vanderbilt, a screen on Dunn. And Doncic gets it to go.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic outside. Pass to LeBron. Vanderbilt the pass to LeBron. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Clippers trail by 4. Dunn kicks to Harden. Here's Powell. Zubac, a screen on Hachimura. Powell, the pass to Zubac. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers leading by 4. Now here is Hachimura. Still yet to score. Pass to Vanderbilt. Knocked loose. Stolen by Zubac. And now it's Leonard running. Here we go. All the way. And stolen by LeBron. And that one is off. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And back with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Lakers here so far, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
LeBron James is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reed. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Powell. And it's good off the back rim and in. Powell's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Clippers. Doncic outside. Overdone. Doncic, no good. The Clippers trail, and something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt, and Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Hachimura. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
James absorbing hits on the drive.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Outside Leonard. Dunn, wide open, he fires from outside off the mark.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Doncic against Harden. Doncic with the bucket. And now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
And the level of concentration that Doncic has, even under pressure, this guy is cool as a cucumber.
And the basket by Harden.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Doncic kicks to Hayes. The shot will not fall. Excellent defense there from Zubac. To the middle, and stolen by James. And it's the Lakers on the break. This one for 3. Here's Hayes, out to Doncic. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Dunn finds Leonard. Pass to Powell. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Zubac. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Kawhi drills the three-pointer.
Just another place you have to take Leonard.
There's the three. It's off target. He's 4 of 9 from the field. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Clippers. And Richard, you've watched LeBron James over the years. His approach never wavers. It never changes.
He is all business all the time, on the court, off the court. The consistency of his focus and mental toughness is unbelievable.
Poked away. Reeves the pass to LeBron. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Head to the line for 3 free throws.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
And the second free throw, good. And he nails the third. And it's the Clippers with the ball. They trail by 1. Right side, Leonard. Inside. And the dunk by Zubac. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And Hayes kicks to Finney-Smith. Kick by Finney-Smith. Here's LeBron. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Powell, the pass to Zubac. The Lakers with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And here is Zubac. Pass to Powell. Here's Leonard. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's LeBron James making things happen. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for the participant.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Dunn is out there with Harden. Then there's Norman Powell. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Batum in at the 4-man position. Here's Harden. Here's Eubanks. 5 to shoot. Harden finds Eubanks. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. To the paint. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. And the Clippers lead by 1. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Back to Doncic. James sets the screen for Doncic. Kicks it out to James. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Dunn. Clippers working now with the new shot clock. Down low, Eubanks. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith, and he's good on the second. The Lakers shooting reasonably well, 45%. And it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Hachimura down low. Guarded by Powell. James dishes to Doncic. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Overdone. Kicks it out to James. Overdone. Another miss by LeBron. The Clippers in the lead. Outside, Batum. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And again, no good by the Clippers. LeBron galloping to the rack.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break. Honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Harden the pass to Batum. Powell, no one around him. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Doncic. Dunn covering. In the corner, it's James. Shoots over Batum. And again, LeBron missing. Clippers leading by 3. Harden outside. Pass to Batum. Over to the left wing. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. James kicks to Doncic.
2 minutes.
James against Batum. James in the post. Reeves outside. Pass to James. And it's good from the elbow. LeBron's got 18 points in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Batum a screen on Doncic. Outside for Batum. Eubanks with it. He's against Vanderbilt. Eubanks, no good. The Lakers trail. On the wing, Reeves. Defended by Batum. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Lakers ball.
Swiped away. Tipped away. Doncic with it. And Batum picks him up defensively. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
Doncic outside for the lead. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
And inside, Luka knows the bucket is there, so he is willing to fight for it.
Harden kicks to Powell. Eubanks the pass to Powell. Now, here's Dunn. Here is Harden, guarded by Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Dunn's got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
The Clippers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now Harden. And there's the drive. Batum wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Clippers lead by 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. We've got Hachimura. Doncic out there with Austin Reed. Then it's James. And it's Vanderbilt in its center. That's the Laker 5. Outside Batum. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
LeBron outside. James connects from deep.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Over in the corner, Batum. Doncic against Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And you also have to applaud how they attack the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
At the line for the Lakers.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Harden with it. Pass to Eubanks. Comes up empty down low.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Here's Doncic. Luka blows right through the contact.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
To the inside. And that one's good, Eubanks. And the Clippers lead by 2.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Knocked away. Stolen by Reeves. Now, here's Doncic. Dunn covering. Doncic against Dunn. Misses off the left iron. The Clippers are gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Harden surveying the D. Teardrop shot. Eubanks. Outside for Batum. Back to Harden. Lets it go from deep. The Lakers with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Reeves. Vanderbilt's shot is good. Vanderbilt's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Pass to Harden. 5 on the clock. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. The shot misses. And here's Reeves outside. Eubanks grabs the miss. And for the Clippers, they're shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Harden outside. outside for Batum. Leaves against Dunn. Here's Eubanks. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
Los Angeles.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. And he is unable to get the second one. Clippers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Doncic against Harden. Outside, Batum. Pass to Harden. Good!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
And they commit an intentional foul. This is another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's his second.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
He gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Oh, he couldn't make that shot go to force overtime. So it's the Clippers. All right, David, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
Of course, we got a clash. Spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Nicholas Batum, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Powell in at the small forward position. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Now Los Angeles with it. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Now here's Booker. Beal's shot is off. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Dunn. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time at Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian, finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. Dunn left side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Durant. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Durant's got 5 points.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Booker against Harden. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Beal, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
That KD showing a little bit of elevation.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the middle. Intercepted. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Dunn outside. Back to Durant. Denied by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi Leonard, the claw says, not here, not now.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Durant against Leonard. Now here's Durant, guarded closely. That doesn't go either for Durant.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Lets the 3 fly, sinks it from distance.
So good at so quickly analyzing and getting through his progressions. Nick Batum gets it off before the defender can react.
Back to Durant. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Down low. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Blocked! On the break. This one for 3. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
This guy's mechanics are just pure. Kevin Durant, folks, turn the lights out if you allow him to get a 3-point shot off.
Royce O'Neal, first personal foul, second team foul.
Harden surveying the D. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
How about the incredible handle from James Harden? That ball is on the string, so crafty, the defense has no chance. I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
It's Beal on the wing, defended by Dunn. Inside. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 17.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard passes to Powell. Dunn left side. To the wing, right side. 5 on the clock. Batum gets the bucket.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Dunn with a steal. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 1. Quarter number 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Phoenix.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing, I cannot be more impressed by the defense they've shown tonight. Their willingness to close on shooters, blocking shots, playing with great effort.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Batum with it. He's against O'Neal. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's foul number 2 for him. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Leonard against Beal. Outside O'Neal. Takes a 3. And he gets it back. To the left wing. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Batum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
This guy's so clever at getting defenders to bite. Nicholas Batum draws the contact.
Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, the theft by James Harden and then the quick mind to get out in transition and beat everybody up the floor. Just tremendous two-way play.
The finish! Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. For 3, O'Neal. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Dunn. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. And Booker puts up a deep 3. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Leonard passes to Batum. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Batum. To the inside. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Now here's Dunn. Powell covers for three. O'Neal. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 4. Outside Harden. There's 39 seconds left in the second. Now here's Batum, defended by Dunn. Batum gets the bucket. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
Nick Batum right now is a guy who's got his rhythm, and he's dominating the action, and is really smart of his teammates to continue to find him.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the second period. Driving inside. Oh, denied by Durant.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. In transition, here come the Clippers. A deep 3. Batum shot is off. No good that time. So we conclude the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the floor for the Clippers, James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Norman Powell, and it's Batum in at the 4. And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
It's stolen by Leonard. Pass to Batum. Oh, wow! Incredible! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Leonard outside. 3-pointer. Back to Batum. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Batum's got 17.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, BA, he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
Batum against Booker. Out to Powell. Pass to Dunn. Batum outside. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Batum's got 20 points.
Batum's ability to knock down threes and stretch out that defense, such a vital part of this offense.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. To the paint. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
The shot by Eubanks, no good.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Booker, the pass to O'Neal. To the inside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant with a screen on Powell. The shot by Dunn, no good. And it's Powell with the ball for Los Angeles. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Eubanks. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. And the Clippers lead by 9.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Down low. Ball stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. And Powell with the stuff.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Pass to Durant. Harden against Beal. The 3. He buries it from 3.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Batum with a screen on Booker. Batum outside. To the middle. Pass to Powell. Batum sets a screen. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Eubanks gets the bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Durant looking around. Now here's O'Neal. Screen by Durant. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Back to Eubanks. Inside. Here's Batum. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Batum's got 9 points now in the quarter. Down low. Jams it straight down.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
To the middle. Dunn with a steal. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Powell outside. With 1 on the clock. And Powell with the stuff.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop them.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Batum with it. Dunn in his pocket. To the inside. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. And that one is hammered home!
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Here's Batum. Off target with the 3. Suns trail by 15. Booker for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Harden's got 4 rebounds now. Throws it up high.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
And Durant with the big finish.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. To the right side. Fires the 3. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Beal against Harden. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Booker. Booker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Batum outside. Pass to Eubanks, who poked away. Outside O'Neal. Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the triple. Beal's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Booker against Harden. Over Booker. Here's Batum. And the Clippers miss again. And so Beal will bring it up for Phoenix. Trailing by 10.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regrouped. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Batum, pass to Harden. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Clippers missing. Phoenix with the ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Dunn powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Batum. Out to the wing, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 2, Kawhi Leonard.
And it's Phoenix's ball. 11 unanswered points for him. Beal surveying the D. Here's Durant. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got assist number 5 here tonight. Harden into the lane. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it. Well, we know this. Free throw shooting is such a mental aspect of the game. This guy keeps his composure and comes through.
Booker, pass to Durant. 1:10 left in the fourth. Off the mark there with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 6.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 44.
Kevin Durant absolutely fearless. If the game's in the balance, he will demand the basketball.
Leonard finds Powell. Dunn outside. Here's Batum. From outside, off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Beal, the pass to Durant. 27 seconds left in the game. It doesn't go for him.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Here's Harden. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well. All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks, for Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out.
out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic
action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We've got Austin Reeves, Rui Hachimura out there with James. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Doncic in at the point. And the rejection by James. Lets it fly. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. LeBron's got the first points of the night for Los Angeles. Allen kicks to Hunter. Back to Allen. He tries for three. The rebound by James. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, that's a good one there, man. I tell you, I appreciate the effort, but he overdid it just a bit there. He needed to get called for the foul.
Javonte Green, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Here's LeBron. Reeves outside. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
For Cleveland, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Mitchell passes to Green. Down low. Just 3 to shoot. The Cavaliers with another miss. Lakers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Clark, what is it about Austin Reeves' style of play that makes him such a good scorer?
I love the fact that he can change pace with the dribble. You know, he's not super fast, but he's not slow either. What he is shifty and smart. He's got good size, good ball skills, and he's got a nice mid-range jumper. All of that allows him to keep defenders off balance. I think that's one of his specialties, really. Finney-Smith is out there to defend at a high level and knock down threes.
Mobley finds Allen. Green with a screen for Allen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Man, they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Porter's checked in. Doncic against Porter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Hunter's checked in. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They've picked up 11 straight. Here's Doncic. A shot that time, not on target. Hunter with some nice defense. A kick out to Mobley. A minute 42 left here in the opening quarter. 6 to shoot. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Boy, this is why me and so many others are high on Doncic. I mean, he's got the ability to fight through challenges that defenses present.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all three levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Cleveland. Doncic kicks to Finney-Smith. Porter against Doncic. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Try to...
So explosive.
Oh, is that beautiful.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's Allen. Cleveland moving it around. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Doncic with the steal by himself. In the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, for a young player, it's so good to see Doncic make an effort on both ends like we saw there.
Allen passes to Hunter. From deep three-point land. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers are pretty much in control here.
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Porter is out there with Mitchell, and it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Lakers leading by 16. Pass to Finney-Smith. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on DeAndre Hunter. And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Now here's Hunter. Hasn't made one yet. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen. That shot, no good. Good D by LeBron. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. LA has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. James against Mobley. Excellent D there from Allen. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A rebound by the Lakers. Doncic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Over Allen. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Reeves has got 6.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Good by Mitchell.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And taking a look back at his performance at the line a year ago, a rock-solid 79%.
The Cavaliers trail by 21. Mitchell left side.
The aggressiveness
of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement. So that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
Here's Doncic. Los Angeles with another miss.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Mitchell against Doncic. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter.
And bursting through inside, so difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah, you know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And Mitchell drops them both. Los Angeles leading by 18. Doncic outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Jared Allen grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Sinks the triple.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Out left to the wing. Reeves outside. Hachimura with a screen on Hunter. Reeves into the lane. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
It's a part of his game that LeBron takes a lot of pride in, shot blocking and defending. He's no slouch at that end of the floor.
Porter finds Mobley. Allen up top. Second shot opportunity, and it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Picked by Finney-Smith. Reeves in the corner. Off target with his 3.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Mitchell wide open. The 3-pointer no good. Lakers leading by 15. A nice shot by LeBron. James has got 9.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Inside, here's Allen. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen.
Los Angeles ball.
Porter with the steal. That'll do it for the first half. Los Angeles on top, up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
So for the Lakers right now, Austin Reeves out there with Doncic. Then there's Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. To the paint, here's Doncic. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Lakers. LeBron's got 7 rebounds in the game. Fires from 14, and no good. Trying to use the glass. On the wing, Porter. Guarded by Doncic. That 3 off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Mitchell finds Porter. The rebound by James. LeBron's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Reeves can't hit. And here's Hunter. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. Trailing by 17. It's deflected. They retain possession. Porter. And he uses the glass on the lane. Porter's got 5 now. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Doncic looking it over. Mobley with the block. Here's Mitchell. Finished off the break. And now that's 11 points for Donovan Mitchell.
And understanding where to run to in transition, Mitchell is very opportunistic when the break is on.
LeBron sets the screen for Reeves. Here's Finney-Smith. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Allen, a screen on Doncic. Porter passes to Hunter. Doncic against Allen. Back to Hunter. And the foul on Dorian Finney-Smith. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Hunter with it. Nothing on the board. Mobley finds Allen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Yes, that's a 5. Welcome to the new NBA where 6'11 centers like Allen have range, major range.
Here's LeBron. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Allen drives in.
Lakers foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line.
First one falls for.
Jarrett Allen. 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Los Angeles leading by 12. From deep, Reeves. Jarrett Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Shoots over Hachimura. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Now, here's Hunter. Not a lot of room.
Capable of guarding any position. LeBron is also skilled at just contesting shots.
And Doncic, here we go.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Hachimura. Reeves outside. Offline with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Doncic against Porter. Tries it from 9. And it's sent back by Allen.
Don't challenge him. Get that out of here. Allen's almost 7 feet now. He's got excellent timing and good bounce.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Porter with the steal. And pushing it up is Cleveland again in transition. Mitchell passes to Allen. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Reeves outside. Los Angeles with another miss. Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists tonight. And so is the Los Angeles Lakers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Look at Doncic.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Donovan Mitchell is out there at Porter. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And, guys, not sure where his head was on that shot. Not what this offense was designed to create.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Now Hunter. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. 3-pointer. The rebound by James. James has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mobley finds Mitchell, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Pass to Finney-Smith. Reeves against Mitchell. LeBron outside. James connects from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
And now the fast break, LeBron with the ball. Now Finney-Smith. That's tipped. Clock at 6. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Yep, that one goes.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
With the assist.
Mobley with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Mobley a screen on LeBron. Allen passes to Mobley. Stolen by Reeves. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And here's LeBron outside. Looks good. Is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Allen.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Pass to Doncic. No good from outside. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley looking it over to the inside. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
4 on the shot clock. Nobody near Allen. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half. And here's LeBron outside. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. .104 left in the fourth quarter of this one, and they pick up 2.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Lakers.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for LeBron.
Well, I love the force that he showed on defense, using all of his length to deny shots. He was their anchor tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Hunter. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Down low. Allen's shot is off. And here is Los Angeles now. The 3 for Doncic. Buries it from three-point range.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Here's Mitchell.
Mitchell.
Off the inbound. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
LeBron James.
And Porter, here we go.
Craig Porter Jr.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David O.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Coming up next, the Cavaliers taking on the Suns. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to... pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Mitchell is so efficient and crafty inside that paint. Sometimes you forget he's only 6'2".
Outside O'Neal. Durant with a screen on Mobley. Launches a three. The rebound by Allen. And here comes Cleveland. 4-point game. And Mobley with the basket on the assist from Allen.
Using his stride so well. Mobley taking some big steps to get his shot.
Beal against Mitchell. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Three-pointer, Beal. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Left side, Mitchell. The layup misses. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Booker. Takes the three. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Ooh, stolen by Allen.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. Tries again. And he hits the jumper for 2. Mitchell's got 6.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Booker fires from way outside. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And it's Cleveland's ball. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Mitchell misses.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
Now here's Mitchell. He has 6. Allen outside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. Outside Porter to the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
The Cavaliers lead by 9. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Mobley, the kick to Hunter for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And that one's good by Durant.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Allen outside. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
Taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Free throw drops for Beal.
A combo guard with a versatile offensive game. Beal is one of those guys that any team would love to have.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Pass to Hunter. Right wing. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. There's 53 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now O'Neal. Now here's Booker. Beal from outside. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds in the game. Cleveland leading by 7. Mitchell with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Outside Hunter. Inside. Here's Allen. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Allen's got 6.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
16 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's the steal. Beal, the pass to Durant. And the shot's good. Durant's got his second basket.
No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game.
Taking 3 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Cleveland on top, up 8. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Cleveland?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Royce O'Neal is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Dunn in at the 3. Mobley. Allen outside. Outside Hunter. Down low. Mobley passes to Allen. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Dunn outside. Pass to Durant. 3-pointer, Beal. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Beal's got 8. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
O'Neal on the wing. To the middle. Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Booker against Porter. Allen with a screen on Booker, and they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
They get the rebound. Durant against Mobley. Goes back up. Durant's shot is off.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
The drive by Porter. Mobley outside. Count that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Dunn. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter. Phoenix shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Cleveland leading by 4. Mitchell gets a step. Out to Mobley. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring, but how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Allen taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Booker, the pass to Durant. Durant puts some moves on. And Durant with the big finish.
This is how terrifying Durant can be on the drive, using those long strides and then taking flight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against Beal. Allen with a screen on Beal. Here's Mitchell. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
A pure 5. Jared Allen isn't trying to shoot a bunch of threes. He bangs down low, he rebounds, protects the paint. He is a rare breed.
Outside for Porter. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Violation. Phoenix ball.
The Suns have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Durant earning those 2 points.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Mobley finds Mitchell. 1:24 left to play in the second quarter. Nice D from Durant. O'Neal with it. Now Porter defending. Durant with a screen on Porter. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Booker, pass to Durant. Here's Dunn. Off target from 3-point range. The Cavs trailing. Allen outside. Here's Hunter. It's hauled in by Beal.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Outside Booker. Screen by O'Neal. Booker surveying the floor. Back to Durant. Let's go with a 3. And the Suns get it back. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Second chance shot. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Durant's got 13.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Allen can't get it to go. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Phoenix. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's Mitchell, then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Porter in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Mobley passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What coaches love about Allen is he finds points. You don't have to run a ton of stuff for him.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. From deep three-point range. Oh, a tape measure basket from Booker.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Looking to end this cold spell. And it's Mitchell laying it in. Give him 8 points now.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Dunn outside. To the inside. Out to Beal. Inside. Here's Durant. Cavaliers with a rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Look at the big man run. Allen out-hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
He's had that move saved up for a minute. You can tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Booker, pass to Durant. Beal against Mitchell. Back to Durant. And stolen by Mobley. Now here's Mitchell, hounded by Beal. Beal against Porter. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Pass to Allen. Three-pointer off the mark. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. And the Suns miss again.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Porter against Booker. Allen with a screen on Booker. Lets it fly. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Suns trail by 3. Here's Durant. Durant owning the inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals. And let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Mobley outside. Pass to Porter. Allen inside. Guarded by Durant. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
To the paint. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 19 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Booker. Jacks up a 3. Ooh, Booker finishing in the open court.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
To the middle. Back to Hunter. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. The offensive rebound. Outside for Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Dunn outside. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge...
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And so, in the game for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Porter against Booker. Pass to Durant. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 23.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Mitchell up top, pounded by Beal. Outside for Porter. Mobley on a screen. Tries again. The Suns clear it. Booker fires from way outside. They get it back. Durant, the pass to Booker. Back to Durant. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 foot and sending it right back.
Well, the defense allowed that run. He had a clear path to the cup.
Booker no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. We credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
The Suns lead by 8. Booker, the pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Allen, the pass to Mitchell. And here's Hunter for 3. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And it's a good thing to see Allen trying to score more. When he does that, he attracts the defense's attention.
So both free throws good from Allen. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Durant looking around. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Cavaliers trail by 10. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Over to the left wing. Mobley finds Mitchell. And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The 3 from Mitchell.
Nice defense by Beal. I like seeing him make an impact on this end.
To the middle. It's tipped. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Booker against Porter. Screen by O'Neal. Booker no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Fires from deep. And there's Porter on the assist by Allen.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good, and that brings him within single digits. Both free throws good from Mitchell. 1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter. Count it. Durant's got 36 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Now Mitchell, pass to Hunter. Inside, here's Allen. Second chance effort. No luck on that one. Nice D from Durant.
Both sides are simply waiting for the clock to make it official. This is going to end up in the books as a nice win for the Suns.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Durant's shot is off. And you never want to say never, but in this case...
Yeah, at this point, I don't even know if divine intervention could turn this around.
Now off the inbound. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Offensive board. Back to Allen. Another shot. And Booker puts up a deep three. Off target with the shot. So Phoenix wins it. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an